2K Sports brings you the NBA on a These two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Evan Mobley is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Antetokounmpo in the point guard. And that one is good.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Brunson surveying the D. Uncovered. And the basket is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. On the wing, James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
First one falls for him. George, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Both free throws good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. On the wing, James. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No one covering. LeBron's got 5 now.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Mobley. Brunson outside. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
The first one falls. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Curry, a screen on Holmgren. Up top, Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Wembanyama finds Holmgren. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Curry wide open. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Count it.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Brunson against James. Brunson the pass to Curry. Brunson sends a screen for Curry. Again, Curry missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
From outside the arc, James misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Giannis outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it goes down 2 points.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Here's Holmgren. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Curry with it. 8 points for him. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder out in front, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here's Brunson. Joel Embiid out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. The Thunder leading by 5. At the elbow, it's James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. James kicks to Holmgren. And that one, good. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability. Here's Mobley after the made shot from Chet Holmgren. And here's Brunson outside. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 5 points so far. That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Good D by Mobley.
Dallas has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo dishes to Mobley. That's to Curry. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Now here's Giannis. Mobley looking it over. Curry outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And good that time. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Brunson on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Now here's Brunson after LeBron James's miss. Giannis against Holmgren. This one for 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. .116 left to play here in the half. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7. The tray. There's Brunson from deep.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to James. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson finds Curry. 15 seconds left in the first half. Davis with a screen on Holmgren. The shot by Curry, no good. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, David.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in the warm-up. So, we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Now, Brunson on the court for the Mavericks. Mobley is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Brunson in at the two-guard spot. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist here tonight. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'll love to see him force the issue.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
The first free throw is good.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Loads it up there for Mobley. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Curry. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. Thunder trailing by 3. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Holmgren finds Embiid. Here's Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 6.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 1-point game. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Pass to James. Shoots over Mobley. LeBron shot is off.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Defended by Holmgren. Brunson with a clean look. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Mobley. Davis with a screen on Embiid. Curry with it. From downtown, a 3-ball from Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
James with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. It's good.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Brunson against LeBron. Curry deciding where to go with it. Giannis passes to Brunson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid against Davis. Embiid, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs.
Yeah, you see this. Teams try to get physical with Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's willing to play through contact on drives. Nicely done.
Now, here's Brunson. He's got 13. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Brunson. Brunson draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. Curry's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Now James, covered by Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And it's the Thunder with the ball. We've got Joel Embiid, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren in at the center. What's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City?
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Giannis dishes to Mobley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
And the first one drops.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. 6 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there. 20 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to LeBron. Over Brunson. Again, the Thunder score.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Brunson against James. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Davis finds Curry. No good from outside. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
Well, LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
LeBron against Brunson. Now here's Young. Defense right on him. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And LeBron throws it down.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Mavericks trail by 4. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Brunson.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And so Curry will bring it up for Dallas. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. Now Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Shoots over Brunson, and it's James missing. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Curry. Here's Mobley. Curry is inside. Working on Holmgren. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Mobley.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Curry. Unable to get that one. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. James way outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Now here's Mobley. Puts one up from 19. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for two, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Dallas calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Curry kicks to Mobley. No good on the three. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for your defender, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. 8 seconds left in the game. Pass to Mobley. From deep, Brunson misses the shot. So we see the Thunder get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, it's just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, you have accomplished so much in this league. How have you sustained it for this long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point, and I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more. And I've been around some great players, great coaches, great organizations, and for me to have this opportunity right here means a lot, and I'm very humble.
Well, we appreciate all the work you've put in, man. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
On the floor to the...
Well, Grant, this is not... average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mobley. And it's James in at the 3. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. He's off on that one.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Tatum passes to Davis. Curry against Leonard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
You don't want to give Kawhi that kind of positioning. He doesn't waste good looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum pulls it in.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Wembanyama. Tatum, a screen on James. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. A deep three. Rebounded by LeBron. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Adebayo with it. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Tatum with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. A clear look for Antetokounmpo, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
It's Antetokounmpo on the catch-and-shoot jumper. You like that kind of flow from him.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Pass to James. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Curry. And the shot no good. A bit short. Thunder with a lead. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed, is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tatum from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. And Curry's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. 27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Great open look there.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Antetokounmpo outside. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Clock at 4. And he
lobs it up top.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
The Mavericks trailing. On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Evan Mobley. James is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in it to 1. Back to Curry. The shake. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Offensive rebound. A tough finish inside from Davis.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Mavericks trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adebayo. 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Curry. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by James. On the break. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
Leonard against Curry. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. That three's off the mark. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Curry finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. And Brett, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game. And I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Plenty of space. Mobley grabs the board. And for Dallas, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Leonard passes to Tatum. Fades. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
On up the court, here's Davis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Thunder.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
That free throw good from Davis. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo, the open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Davis with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And there's the lob. Stolen by Mobley. Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. From downtown. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Right side Tatum. A minute 29 left in the second quarter. From 7 feet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now Davis. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
Now Curry. Give him 8 points now. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Dallas. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brandon.
No, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound, maybe the best player that's ever suited up in this league.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Leonard passes to Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama screen. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against Curry. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Outside Tatum. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Mobley. It's stolen by Leonard. And they're on the break. Pass to Tatum. Wembanyama with it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Curry looking it over. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Curry's got 13.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Outside Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. .151 left in the third quarter. And the bucket is good. He's got 11.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. Adebayo grabs the board. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor. He can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length. He continues to grow his game.
Now here's Wembanyama. Still without a bucket. Tatum finds Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo, a screen on Leonard. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
Leonard against Curry. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Will it go? Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
The shot off that time. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Thunder. On the court right now for the Mavericks. LeBron James out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama. It's good on the putback.
You know, when Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And here's Curry. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls all over the rim and in.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. And he's going for the lob. Just 3 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Back to Adebayo. To the inside.
Very excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum, a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. No good on the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Leonard. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Smart shot selection from Curry, just finding a gap in the defense.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Anthony Davis going up top.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
The Mavericks leading. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Just how smart and patient was Steph Curry on that play. Draws the contact after the pump fake. Another thing he does so well.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
First one falls for him. And so Curry nails both of them. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Looking to end this cold spell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Dallas leading by 3. Oh, Leonard with the block.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Why Leonard getting all of that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley passes to Curry. 6 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible. And he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throw.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Davis finds Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. Tatum inside. James is there. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
15 fouls.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for it and 1. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
Leonard for 3. That one's good.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough, so we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that time. Welcome, everyone. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for... Snyder right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Davis at the 5 down low. And for Dallas, Bam Adebayo is out there with Mobley. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the 2. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
And so it's the Hawks getting on the board first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adebayo. And that one, good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Wembanyama against Mobley for three. And Victor Wembanyama gets the three.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And it's the Hawks ball. Butler feeling out of it. Leonard with a screen on Giannis. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Mobley with the block. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's LeBron. Not a lot of room. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago, and we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler. And the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Mobley finds Giannis. Here's Adebayo. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Six on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler.
And you got to admire the tough-nosed nature of Butler, not allowing scorers to get comfortable when he's on him.
Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Curry. The 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that
shot. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:30 left here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. Rebound, Atlanta. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
The Hawks leading by 3. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. High, arcing shot. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both. 40 seconds left in the first. Mavericks trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Butler finds Wembanyama. Misses the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Dallas. James in the post. He's guarded by Davis. And the shot goes in. Adebayo's got his second bucket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So it's Atlanta now. It's a 3-point game. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Davis at the pivot spot manning the middle. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Atlanta gets it back. Davis kicks to Curry. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando, was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal, the job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Here's Leonard. Pass to Butler. Then Benyama outside. Now Curry. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Mavericks with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard dishes to Butler. Curry with a wide open look. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Holds it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Outside Leonard. Back to Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Throw good, Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you you wanted to be a coach.
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your institute.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
For Atlanta, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Well, their pass to Curry. Puts one up from 19. That one drops for him. Curry's got 7. Mavericks trail by 3. And here is James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Adebayo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Curry. He's got 7. Launches from deep. No good. Shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks on top. They lead by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder, Coach, great offense in the first half. What made it possible?
I think we're executing pretty well. Moving them around a little bit with some fakes. And guys are just playing aggressive as much as anything. But if we get a few more stops.
It's been good so far, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Ooh, and measuring up the shot. No! Oh, that's fine. It's all good. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, he's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. They've got Adebayo. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Mobley. And it's Giannis in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Leonard. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. LeBron up top for the tie. And the rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron steps it home.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Atlanta is shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Van's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
And the wing jumper offline.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Giannis charging into the lane. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Adebayo. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry. Davis setting the pick for Curry. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Timeout. Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. You look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Giannis against Davis. Mobley the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Adebayo. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Outside Leonard. Back to Curry. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the ball.
5 to shoot. From deep three-point land, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. At the elbow, it's James. Over Curry. Again, the Mavericks score.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Butler from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Giannis. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
They get the rebound.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. The Hawks again can't hit. James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Leonard dishes to Butler. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Davis with it. Curry with it. There's the 3. The rebound by James. Giannis passes to Adebayo. James looking around. Over Wembanyama. Here's Mobley. Empty that time from Leonard. Outside Butler. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks lead by 2. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Anthony Davis. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Butler, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. They're having no problem finding shots in that area.
And he makes the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He doesn't get the second one. The Hawks trail by 3. Outside Butler. Pass to Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 5 assists tonight.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
James outside. On On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama way outside. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Wembanyama. Launches it. James cooking from deep.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. You know, he had some pros and cons. He said, I like our play inside. But what's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside. Guys?
Thank you, David. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard kicks to Butler. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of daylight on that shot. James has got the lead up to 4 now for the man.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Curry outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists now in the game.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Butler finds Leonard. To take the lead, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks leading. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he ends up missing both free throws. The Hawks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter to take the lead. Curry kicks the bucket. Pass to Wembanyama. Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It's good!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron against Leonard. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Leonard. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Atlanta has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Leonard against LeBron. Holds it up there for Mobley. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
A shot of the Celtics earlier, coming down the tunnel. They're not messing around. They're ready to get to work here at home. Welcome, folks, and what that... Grant, one thing these teams have in common. They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Kawhi Leonard out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson in at the point. Now here's Eason. Clock at 6. Takes one from 10 feet. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Shoots. Giannis with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Elbow shot on the way, and Tatum with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's roaming around that mid-range.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Pass to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson passes to Curry. Outside Eason. Fires for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Porzingis. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see what you got. No thanks. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for them.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Inside. Leonard with a double team. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or 2. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
Good on the second one. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Knocks down the triple.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. 1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Six on the shot clock. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Thompson against Wembanyama. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He is such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered by O'Neal. With 2 seconds left. Can't get the layup. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Rockets on top, up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Porzingis. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Leonard outside. Curry, a screen on Tatum. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, the body control and balance from Wemby. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Boston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Now here's Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Porzingis. And here's O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Thompson. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. They grab their own miss. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Pass to Thompson. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Leonard passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Easton. Now here's Curry. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
Here's Curry. Inside. Curry gets it to go. Through the defense as well.
Staying cool under pressure. Curry meets some opposition inside, but just focuses on the task at hand.
And he lobs it up. And stolen by Leonard. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. The 3 from Curry. Boston pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wembanyama against Curry. Porzingis passes to Wembanyama. Inside. Deflects the pass. Here's O'Neal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. O'Neal's got 8.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Celtics lead by 3. We've got Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Eason to the inside. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Tatum. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Celtics on D. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Eason. Leonard looking around. Screen by Eason. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Eason's got 6 points.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Pass to Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one falls for Boston.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Outside Eason. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Shot by Leonard, no good.
credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Boston scoring again.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Eason. Pass to Leonard. Eason, a screen on Tatum. Leonard for three. Another three from Houston.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
From the high post, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander again. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in the second half. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Eason can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 6. Tatum finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against Leonard. Tatum inside. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Eason. No good from outside. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sidelines.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three from Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And it's now just a 1-point Boston lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum a screen on Thompson. Tatum looking it over. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Six to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting for Houston, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. 1 second left. That shot missing. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Rockets ahead, leading by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Houston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at 2 guard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Eason pulls it in. And for the Rockets, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. The three-pointer off the mark. Boston trailing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with it. Defended by Eason. With the 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out. And Houston has possession. Here's Leonard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
On the wing, Tatum lets it go from deep. And Tatum drills the three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Rockets have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Thompson passes to Leonard. Thompson, a screen on Tatum. Here's Leonard. And no good. Tatum with some nice D. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Thompson outside. Curry with it. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Boston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pure from three-point range.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. Another one falls for Boston.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Leonard against Tatum. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Such a wide open look. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Porzingis. Offline with a 3. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Curry passes to Eason. Antetokounmpo with it. He's against O'Neal.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
Get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist of the game now. The Rockets trail. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Leonard. Corner shot. He connects! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And he's going for the lob! Yes!
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he nails it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Outside Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Now Antetokounmpo. And he misses the go-ahead basket. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
To the paint. To take the lead. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Jason Tatum at the line for 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Thompson goes in, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Timeout called. Houston. 1 second left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for an and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
The 3 from Curry, and that bucket's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Oh, say does that stop?
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sport. The talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Davis. Then there's Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. To the paint. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Line for one.
On the free throw, no good. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Offensive rebound. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And the shot goes down. James has got 7 points in the game.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside Curry. Butler on the way. Covered by Mobley. Pass to Wembanyama. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Curry. Mobley misses. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by one. Giannis dunks it down.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is James. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Giannis. He has 5.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis kicks to Allen. Clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Butler. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
This guy is so elusive with the ball in his hands. SGA just understands how to get off the dribble drive.
Butler passes to Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. Wembanyama. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Davis. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Wembanyama. Shooting one shot.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. It's 2-on-1. Curry is inside. Covered by Mobley. Curry kicks to Giannis. And that one's good. Leonard. 7 points for Leonard.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
But just no way for the D to handle it. Wembanyama, a screen on James. Here's Leonard. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Warriors lead by 4. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got James. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley. And there's Davis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. 4-point game. LeBron with the bucket.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Outside Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And both free throws good for Curry.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, Butler. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. Loads it up for Davis. Ball's knocked loose. Butler with the steal. To the inside. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. LeBron outside. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Giannis passes to Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 5th assist in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 7. James outside. James connects from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Butler finds Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
James misses. Warriors leading by 5. Curry finds Giannis. Outside Leonard, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Curry passes to Leonard. Outside Butler, back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Or the 3. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. That free throw, no good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he sinks the second. There's 53 seconds left now here in the second. Giannis dishes to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo over Allen, and Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Curry.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
LeBron is screen on Butler. And they double up LeBron. Nobody near Allen. Off target from three-point range. And so Giannis will bring it up for Golden State. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Outside Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Now here's LeBron. Down low. It's tipped. Here's Mobley. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and I think we've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now Wembanyama after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Leonard, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Allen outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Butler. 6 to shoot. Unloads. Gets a hand on it. And staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Cleveland.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
From deep, Giannis. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Mobley. He has yet to score.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Left side Curry. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 10 points.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
LeBron outside. LeBron slashes inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Imagine LeBron gets a step on you. It must be like a steam engine coming at you to the rim. All you can do is foul him.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 and 5 here.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from James. Butler with the ball. Nothing on the board. Inside. Giannis kicks to Curry. Back to Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Over LeBron. Leonard, no luck. And it's Davis with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. LeBron outside. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to James. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Curry passes to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard over LeBron. The putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
James up top. He's covered by Leonard. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from LeBron.
You might want to check your sanity if you're trying to check LeBron James at the cup. My man can score in there.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Butler. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, James. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Curry looking around. Wide open. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. It's up a three. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Butler dishes to Giannis. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Curry's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Butler, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Pass to Wembanyama. Floats it up for Giannis. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a beautiful pass. And then to catch and finish all in one motion. Stupendous.
An alley-oop like that, Greg, is so rare you just got to take a second and enjoy it. Here's James. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Davis at the 5 spot. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked loose. LeBron James on the wing. Lets it go from 11, and that's off the glass and in. James has got 27.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
And Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Allen. And Giannis gets it to go.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Now here's James. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. And it's James missing. Warriors leading by 3. Right side Leonard. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Allen.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Davis inside, defended by Butler.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He knows every possession is critical now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. With the game in the balance, Coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Curry from three.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Davis against Wembanyama. And it's Davis missing.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
James against Butler. Curry a screen on LeBron. And stolen by James. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Butler. Curry a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Ahead. Finished off the break.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shake Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Now here's Leonard. Got us a screen on LeBron. Leonard against James, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley a screen on Butler. Pocket 6. Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Butler.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Pass to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Butler. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Warriors. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Nobody near Leonard. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 8. And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, pure desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. At the line for Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And the Cavaliers call time here. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. Antetokounmpo passes to Butler. Back to Giannis. Here's the three. The rebound by James. Curry with the steal. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
We've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Giannis, some early struggles, but...
Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Up next, the Spurs. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
James passes to Booker. Off target from three-point range. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
And Allie, thanks.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Davis. Here's O'Neal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success. year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter, I hear, too.
Good-looking guy.
We got this. We got this.
And the second free throw is good. San Antonio with the ball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Vassell. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Leonard for three. The Suns clear it.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by one. Here's Durant. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Booker with a screen on Leonard. James finds Booker. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash money on the open jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here is James. He's scoreless over Leonard. James can't get it to go. For San Antonio, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Out of bounds, it'll be Suns ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Victor Wembanyama is looking to make the Spurs a contender. He said, my hunger is bigger than ever to win and compete. I can get so much better, and this is what I'm trying to do every game, every week, and every month. There's no need to be frustrated. I keep my long-term goals in mind.
Passion and patience. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. 9 points in the game.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Booker. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Shooting on.
One shot.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Vassell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries to save it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. 11 seconds left in the first. James outside. Over Leonard. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. San Antonio on top. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
The Suns trailing. LeBron James out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Lets it fly. San Antonio with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Leonard for 3, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Down low, here's James, and slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
San Antonio with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pulls it from 20. No good off the glass.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked down the dunk.
And it's James with the jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and
forth. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Davis. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. James outside. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Shot clock at 3. The Suns need to get off a shot for 3. Durant.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. Vassell can't get it to go. The Suns shooting 40% from the field in this one. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Here's Vassell. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Davis finds James. Back to Davis. Outside Booker. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Spurs. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything and ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Ryan, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. James, outside. 1:07 left in the second. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, a chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Davis, the pass to Booker. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Vassell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. On the wing, Durant. Here's O'Neal. Vassell comes with a double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Davis, the pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Over Wembanyama. James can't get it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th assist of the night. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, leading by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for the man at first shot line. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart, and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Booker. So on the floor for the Spurs, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Vassell in at the 3. And James gets it to go.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 19. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. And the basket is good. Wembanyama's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Pass to Durant. O'Neal with it. Covered by Wembanyama. Lets it go from 11. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Vassell. Booker defending. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. Davis with a rebound. Suns trail by 5. Now James. Leonard defending. Back to Davis. Nice move. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Davis. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 19. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Vassell outside. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
one's off.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
He hits the second from the line. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist here tonight. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Booker. That shot off. Nice D from Vassell. San Antonio leading by 6. Inside. Here's Leonard. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Suns. Here's Booker. And here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Vassell. The jump hook. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten a second bucket on the night. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
1:14 left in the third quarter. The shot by James, no good. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The finish. Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Outside Davis. Pass to Durant. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shoots from 12. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lots of room. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. From behind the arc. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Durant. Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Spurs. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Spurs lead by 7. Devin Booker out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Leonard's got room. Yep, right through the net.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Vassell against Booker. Pass to James. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No one covering. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Davis, the pass to Booker. And he's going for the oop. Oh, AD, an easy target on the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 9. Durant, pass to James. Now here's Davis. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. Shot clock at 5. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Vassell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points here in the second half.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
James against Leonard. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Vassell. Now Leonard. Vassell outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Vassell drops in the 3. Vassell's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's James. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Vassell from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. Suns trail by 12. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. to the paint. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So it's Phoenix now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
No good on that one. And he does get the second one, and that brings him within 10. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, deflected. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
The starting lineup.
Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Andre Drummond is out there with James. Then it's Joel Embiid, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 2. No one near James as he lets it go. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Wembanyama. and the layup's good off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Wembanyama against Giannis. From deep, James. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Here's Embiid after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Drummond sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. He gets it in there.
But the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Leonard. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's James. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Wembanyama against Embiid. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Durant. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. LeBron outside. The rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. LeBron with the bucket. Clippers trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight, and Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clog lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Thank you, David. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
If you don't box LeBron out, he's going to make you pay. Inexcusable not to put a body on him.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Zubac the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with the ball. Wembanyama outside. Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 6. Wembanyama outside. The Clippers again turning it over. .50 seconds left to play in the first. LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. James, the pass to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by LeBron. Kicks it out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
James against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo and stolen by Wembanyama. Up the floor, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
They didn't hesitate to start working the offensive glass, and I tell you, those efforts have been rewarded with these second chance points.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list. Pitt works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, James. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Free throw good, LeBron. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Great D that time from LeBron.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Mercy, mercy me.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Clippers trail by 5. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. No one near him. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The 76ers leading by 3. Giannis outside. Here's LeBron. The Clippers grab the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Zubac. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
James slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. No good on the shot. Good D by Embiid. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Antetokounmpo dishes to Drummond. And there it is for him.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him, and we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you.
Now, the shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing. And the Clippers miss again. The 76ers leading by 7. Here's LeBron. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
James, no good on the free throw. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office. Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Embiid. Now LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Fires away from outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively, but big first half for them, too. Any concern there?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at James. What a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Joel Embiid out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Giannis in at the 1. Here's KD. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 7. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Rebound by the 76ers. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. From deep LeBron. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Now James. He's covered by Leonard. James misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one misses. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Drummond passes to Embiid. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, James. And both free throws good for LeBron. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Durant wide open. He fires. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Philadelphia leading by 7. Lobbed up there for... Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
1:05 left to play in the third. Leonard against Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hands the shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Zubac the pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Wembanyama. All alone. Nice transition bucket by Wembanyama.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
The 3 from KD, and it is good. And the buzzer. Wow!
And that is a big-time three, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way to head to the fourth.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Philadelphia ahead, up by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Clippers trail by 9. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 5. Leonard. And it's sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Leonard, that's for 2. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
And there's the shot clock violation. Good to get the shot off in time. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. To the middle. It's deflected. Teams absorbing hits on the drive.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Pass to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. And it falls over the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And if that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Here's James. Kick out to Giannis. And here is Durant. Drummond with it. Zubac defending. Shot clock at 6. From deep LeBron. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Embiid with it. Leonard picks him up. James outside. Giannis against Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. 4 on the shot clock. Embiid from outside. That one, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo defending. Chamberlain kicks to Zubac. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses. Good D by Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 7. to end the drought. Good. He hits the jump shot. And that's 10 points for Kevin Durant.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And now the 76ers on the break. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. It's hauled in by the 76ers. James outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Drummond passes to Giannis. Here's James. He's covered by Leonard. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Giannis. James has got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Embiid, no good. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Good on the bucket.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
So the 76ers win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Giannis, you have said in the past you have even more untapped potential. So how did you put your fingerprints on this game?
I'm just here to do whatever it takes to help my team win. Did a great job executing, moving the ball. And this is what we do. This is what we do. We play together, and whatever we do, hopefully we can get a win at the end of the day.
Well, it certainly turned into a win tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
Let's meet the start.
You know what? Paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Now here's Curry, 4 on the clock. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Bridges against Jackson. Pass to James. Curry with it. Here's Edey. Down low. The jump hook. That one a little long. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the New York Knicks. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A., injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Here's Curry after the basket by New York. Pass to James. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Bridges outside. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Anunoby against James. Outside Wembanyama. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And there's the lob. Very pretty alley-oop.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range. And he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And that one's good. James.
All right, the coaches are going to ask you to stay in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. You can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson. And here's James. 5 to shoot. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Anunoby. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the 3. He drops it from range.
SGA doesn't rely on the 3 to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Jackson, pass to Curry. It's deflected. Bridges with it. Jackson in his pocket. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Pass to Wembanyama from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Now here's Bridges. No points yet. Crosses over. Misses the layup. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. New York out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Jaren Jackson out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's James. And it's Edey in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And that one's good. James. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Curry. No good there, off the double clutch. The Knicks with the lead. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Timeout called. Memphis. Here's Curry, still without a bucket. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Edey. Now here is James. Blocked! Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Curry.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. The 3 from Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Memphis with a rebound. Over Anunoby. That won't go either for Curry. Knicks leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by James. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's on target from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Oh, that jumper's so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
For New York, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And an Anunoby against Curry. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's stolen by Curry. Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Ball stolen. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jackson. Puts up a three. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a three-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo. New York again can't hit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Back to James. There's the three. That one is off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react on challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Knicks leading by 3. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry. Back to James for the tie. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Right side Curry. It's James on the wing. Anunoby covering. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Edey's got his first points of the game.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bridges. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis, and something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Let's try. It's all good. People dancing. You have come on you. Give yourself a round of applause.
Here's Jackson, yet to see a basket. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for New York. Pass to Bridges. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Unloads. And they get it back. Bridges outside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Curry passes to James for the lead. Giannis with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Pass to O'Neal from 11 feet away. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. O'Neal's got 10. Grizzlies trail by 4. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. James against Anunoby. Double team on James. From deep, Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Driving in. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. James double teamed. Inside, 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. To 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Lets it fly. Curry with the block.
Hustle, anticipation, those are keys for Steph Curry on blocks like that.
Grizzlies trail by 6. 46 seconds left in the third. James finds Curry. Back to James. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Curry. Jackson outside. James outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Bridges. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Jaren Jackson, Edey out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's James in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Bridges against Jackson. Pass to Edey. Here's James. James double team. Curry against Anunoby. Down low. And it's Edey missing. Knicks leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Second shot opportunity. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. The 3 from Wembanyama. And it's New York with a rebound.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby to the middle. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It's on Stephen Curry. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Timeout, Grizzlies! Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message that Memphis's coach was giving to his team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now, here is James. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 5. Screen by O'Neal. This one for 3. And Mikal Bridges hits from deep. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo outside. No good with the triple. Memphis has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to James. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And again, Memphis no good. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Looking to
are you kidding me? Wow, amazing!
Man, I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And here's James. Kicks it out to Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
New York leading by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Nice move. Here's O'Neal. Memphis with a rebound.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Now here's Wembanyama, and there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. 15 seconds left in the fourth. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's New York winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, when your group is sharing the ball like this, how dangerous can this team be?
We can be really dangerous. You know, everybody can make shots. Everybody on the floor, they're basketball players. And the most important, we're having fun.
Winning's a lot easier when the shots are going in, that's for sure. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. As we leave, we present our player of the game.